Well, greetings, travelers. It's me, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming. With another chilling and building. It's Monday. I'm not working. Noticing my wire hider's not working either. Hopefully they fix some of that soon. And with that said, I hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you might be doing as you're watching this, well, I hope it's going good. Alright, we're going to do a combination today of city tours, working in the city, and actually let's go see if that's even still there. And we're going to try to fix the Xenos 1. Yeah, the wire hider's here. Why are you not working? Alright, so let's start off on the freighter. Actually, now we're here. Let's start here. Still trying to figure out how to get something on this screen here. Which has not been an easy task. Especially because we end up hitting a collision bubble, apparently. So I'm going to attempt a little manual placement here. In hopes that we can get something going on. Alright. We're gonna try anyway. Let's see what happens here. And I know I can't use a light. And I may even need to redo the posters in there, but that's okay. Gamma Wolf. What's going on? Yeah, Stray, I gotta say, I was kind of duly impressed with that. Like, it's, nothing I would have necessarily considered, but I gotta say, the art style and graphics are really decent. Um, yeah, I knew that was going to be an issue. Oh, I can't wait for the new patch. Excuse me, make my life a whole lot easier. Yeah, see, I kind of feel like we need to come in from the block. I don't know if it's going to do it though. try something here. I also have no idea, what's going to show through and what's not. That's always fun. So we'll just try to center this and see what we get. Nice to just be able to copy that, but we are not going to be able to. As of yet. Now I'm thinking I might try to repair my Xenos 1 and do a little mixture of the old and new. Not 100% sure yet. But we might give it a run and see what we get. And I still got to do that screen in a prefab room. Oh, Jesus. Gamma, I'm so sorry. I promise, and I'm using the word promise, which I don't use unless I mean it. I promise I will get on that as soon as I am done streaming. That will be my main goal. Because I am looking for another thing to stream, and that would be fun to do, I think. And, games like that, I like working, with other people. A lot of people tend to take it as a solo thing. But it's always nice to do a game like that with a crew. Alright, that's taking too many posters. We can probably do better just simply by moving the block forward a little bit. Just trying to find that spot, I'll try to keep a reference somewhere. And also keeping this flat. Things don't come poking through at a weird angle. So let's go with this one. It's morning, it's gray and gross where I live. Looks like it might start pouring out at any moment. Going back and forth into the menu. Now I gotta try to figure out where everything's gonna sit, if this is actually gonna work. Well, it looks pretty good. I don't know if that's going to get taken, though. So, yeah, no. See, that's... Because now if I put the screen in here, I'm going to guarantee you that it's not going to do anything. Yeah, well, and it's taking the poster. What if I change walls? I like this wall, though. I like the angle it puts. Yeah, Gamma, I'm really low. In Destiny, I don't know what my light level is, to be honest with you, but I'm guessing way lower than what you are. Yeah, I didn't see the video. I saw somebody else's using the battery trick. You know, I was able to make a circle. Actually, that's how I did this. I had to start putting in some teleporters too. We need to be able to get around the city a little bit easier if you want to go to another section. But yeah, I put this in last night. We got to 7,000 pieces last night. I'm no longer at that, but 6,982. I don't think I saved, if I remember correctly, actually. Now I should probably go over there and hit the save. Yeah, I didn't, as a matter of fact. I can see it right now. So I'm going to mess around with this screen here. I'm going to keep it open for now. But yeah, we did manage to get there last night. It was 7K in part. Which means we'll definitely do it today. The rolled up carpet? Ah, see, so what the video I saw, and I'm going to try and remember who it was, which video I saw. I can't remember. I can't remember who it was. So what I liked about this method was still with snap point stuff, you know. So basically did the usual, right? How I would normally do the circle, whoever's method this is. Did that bit. Did this bit. And took a battery. Ooh, pardon me. Did that. And that. And then that. And that. And now you have basically the same setup. And then you just take your floor, and it is it's a proper floor distance apart. You put your floor here, and then you start your process for your circle. Oops. Just like you would do it before. Hold on. You know, but So now if you look here, and if we were to do our next one, which would be here, see, lines up perfect. It's the, you know, and it's nice and quick and easy as well. So I'll check out the rolled rug method. It seems a little odd that because it doesn't have any snap points, so I'm not quite sure. And now I'm kind of curious. Like, how do you use rugs to make this? But see what I mean? It's essentially the same way as the wire, only instead of having a wire there, and the two ends of the wire, you have the two connectors of the battery instead. So, you know, it just worked out pretty darn good. And those connectors are, you know, good. Oh, sorry, how to power the big door. Oh, gotcha. All right. Well, hey, if you want a new way to make a circle that's like the old way, but without the wire because of the cascading, then I forget whose video I saw with the batteries, or somebody told me about it, something. That works pretty well. A couple more steps, you know, but not outrageous or anything. Alright, still noodling with this idea. We will get to try to finish that at some point. I gotta go and look on the freighter and see what we gotta repair. There's gonna be some repairs going on. Well, hey, that worked out well, right? I learned something, you learned something. Oh, another way to power the doors. Awesome. Alright, let's go see what's wrong with the Xenos. Let's break this thing apart. Yeah, because I was going to question. I'm like, how do you snap something to the rug again? Like, I could see doing a, you know, but now I think I know exactly what's going on with the power door. I may have to, don't tell me anything, but just knowing the rug, I'm going to see if I can't figure something out. And see if it works. It gives me an idea anyway. Alright, so we are on the Xenos, which is going to be a wacky kind of fix, if we can even fix it. I'm a little worried we might not be able to repair. Now, it means I'm going to have to cut a bunch of stuff out. I'm going to have to start rethinking everything in terms of the way you know, we're going to have to go about it. I kind of don't want to until I know we're kind of settled in. You know what? I'm not going to start tearing it apart yet. I'm going to look just real quick. We'll get back to the city. We'll mess around on the freighter and my other save because it's, you know, it's a blank slate. But, you know, there's going to be a few things I'm going to need to fix here. The fish tank's gone. I'm going to have to figure out how to redo that. Which means hopefully I don't delete what I just put here. But now that needs to go. The fish tanks are not here at all. as a matter of fact. They weren't even there. I couldn't even hear them. So those got deleted. Which is kind of a bummer. Yeah, this whole setup is different. Look, that swallowed the couch. Ooh, I don't, yeah. All right. No, reload. I know I didn't say what I just did in the city either, but yeah, that's kind of a bummer. I wish they hadn't destroyed my original build, by adding in the new parts. And then deleting all the other stuff, all the stuff the PC player had put in. Well, not everything. The doors were still there, but the cuboid rooms were, which opened up for the windows, which now we have new windows, but the windows I had in were bigger. And I like the style. Oh, no kidding. Yeah, all right. Yeah, that was a little weird. That was a little. I mean, at least it didn't put me back way back, in the story. It was like 2 minutes. I'm like, yeah, it's 2 minutes. It's really not a long time, but it was. I still didn't want to have to redo what I just did. Basically, was the deal. But I will say that Stray is really neat. It is a really cool game. I mean, I wasn't expecting it to be. I was like, you're a cat. Like, I mean, it's a puzzle game. It's a platformer. It is very path driven. Granted, it seems to open up a little bit in terms of, once you get the backpack and a little robot helper. All right, I don't know why the wire hider is currently not working. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, odd. Wire hider works sometimes, doesn't work other times. That's interesting, because when we first came in, I started my stream with the wire hider not working. But now, and then just see if it, yeah, I don't know why. Okay, interesting. All right, let's try to make this work. I have a feeling it might be because of the type of wall I'm using. So we're going to try and change up the wall. Although I do like the way this looks. Ooh, pardon me. I may have to choose another wall style. Oh, see, but it's not now. Look. Now we don't get anything. All right. Let's see what. Just for ha-has. Let's see what this looks like. Wow, changes things complete. Wow. Yeah, that's really. See, I'd have to move that even further back. Still not quite enough on that one. Yeah, but I like this look better. I really do. I wish I could figure out. Yeah, no, that's not going to work. And we've lost the wall because we went too thin. Alright. I don't want to, but I think we're going to have to reload. Oh, we're not. All right, cool. See, that's the one nice thing too with this new update. Good morning. No worries, Otter Jockey. Good morning. Wake up! My brother and I used to do stuff like that. We just, be sleeping. Good morning! All right, let's pop that back in. Now, how do we get something in here, though? That's my problem. We're having an issue here. Because everything floats on that, so... I think I need to put it in manually, I think, unfortunately. I think that's what's going to have to unfortunately happen, but I don't know how I'm going to do it. Yeah, see, because we have that problem. Wait a minute. See, this would be one of those shim issues, because, yeah, I could do this manually. Or I could at least just get this where I think it might work. That might be neat. No, we get the curve problem. We already know what that's going to cause. Although, if I could hide that on the bottom and top, right? All right, let's scale this up. I want to see if I can't get this to work in the screen somehow. Just because I think it would look interesting. All right, let's get that scaled. We don't need to get it ginormous. We just want to go a little bit bigger to kind of encompass all of that, so that when we can hide the top and bottom and just have the other parts sneaking in, you know what I mean? So like that, and as long as we can hide the upper parts with the bits and pieces, I don't know if it's going to be possible or not, but we'll see. We'll try and create something with it if we do get it to work. I'm hoping there's enough stuff to hide stuff. Look at that. Interesting, right? Interesting. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, let's move that all together. Alright. We need to... I can't see where that is. That's the one thing about the X-ray vision that is still kind of, like, I'm still a little uneasy about. Like, you can't really see what you're doing a lot of times, you know what I mean? You can't see. Yeah, see, I couldn't tell where that was in relationship to the other one. I mean, there are times where I'm like, yeah, this is freaking awesome. And then there are other times I'm like, yeah, I can't see anything. Like, I don't know if I'm on the same plane as the other part. Yeah, like that one's sticking out a little bit more. I mean, it doesn't really matter at the moment because, we don't care. We're just experimenting, but. What? Where the hell did that go? Oh, a spot that I really didn't want it to go in. That's weird. Alright. Where the hell are you? Alright. Reload time. I'm not doing all the rest of that work. Oh my goodness, I am freaking worn out. And again, city tours are open while I'm streaming. Trying to get them in now before the potential universal reset. Yeah, the X-ray, like, at times is really, helpful. Other times I kind of miss the old way. Oop. All right. We need to manually save in the city so we don't keep popping up over here. Then we'll mess around on the freighter in a little while. I just want to kind of finish up this idea before. Before I forget about it, but if anyone is interested in taking a walk around the city, let me know. Currently, things are visible, so before that changes, or they do a reset, which it's been a long time since they have, so I'm a little leery if that happens. This has been a long time project, and I would really like to. Yeah, it kind of sucks because I should have. Yeah, there's no way I could have saved that. Yeah, whatever. We'll figure it out again. We didn't enlarge that too much, but we had a good size on the pipe. That's the problem. I was like, oh, that was actually almost perfect. So we'll try it again. And we'll just do that. All right. I didn't want something too tall, just enough to kind of mix in there. Which hopefully we did again. probably could go taller with that, actually. Just a little bit. You wanna wiggle it just a little bit. Alright, let's try that again. I wish I had some music for you, but I don't have a computer to do it, so you gotta deal with me singing. 'Cause they don't put any music. Like that game last night, man, Stray. I gotta say, like, the music was really good. Art direction was freaking phenom. Like, whoever did the art direction on that, kudos. Really wonderful. Like, I see some form of other game with that environment. I really do. The environment was just spectacular. Had this kind of, I don't know, man. I can't even really explain. It's like pulp novel feeling, like cyberpunky, real dystopian feeling. The only thing that I found a little fun, like the backgrounds were awesome. The music was really great. Yeah, the lighting on the X-ray is actually what ends up being the problem. Like if you have the proper lighting, it seems to work really well. If you don't, then it becomes an issue. But even with, it's really hard to tell. Again, you know, here we are. And I can't get, yeah, that's better. All right, nope. Wish I could spread the camera view and build camera like we can. I just wish we had a similar camera, I guess. I don't know. What the hell? What are you doing? There we go. Because I think I'm putting it in the same amount, but I guess I'm not, you know. That's the closest I've gotten so far. Alright, so let's see what that looks like. Ooh, yeah, it sticks out though. Damn it. I think the wall needs to be, something needs to happen here, but I want to try and make something with this, like a, you know, like a water fountain or something, you know, like a futuristic water bubbler. Alright, so that has to go all the way back, but that means that we're going to lose all of that. We may need to go and mess around with an idea here. If we can get this to snap. That might be easier said than done. Oh, we got it. Okay. Actually, we'd have to go larger with that. Yeah, I think the problem with this one is it's the curve, you know what I mean? When you get back this far, all right, we're gonna have to make a larger pipe. A larger pipe needs to be made in order to get this to work. Where's your keys to funk? We need the keys to funk. In Stray, I found the jumping can be a pain as it don't show up sometimes. Alright, gotcha. Waiting for my multi-class to come in, so much cooler. Now it's so much better. I don't know, we're going to experiment here, we're going to see what we can get done. See what we get. Hopefully, something neat. We don't know. First time making this, so let's see. We got to get a good size, obviously, because it's just I like the way that looks. I like the bar on that. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to go a little bit larger. Actually, yeah. No, because it doesn't matter either way. So I'd have to put something else in that on top of that. We're gonna need to go a little bit larger. And then I think we're gonna have to cover that, which means putting another layer on there ahead of time. That's not too bad. Okay, so if we could do that. When does that start to show up? Right there. And it's got to mix in with the other bit. So, and then that comes over to the top on that too far. Like if we want to fill it up. Hold on, let's see what it looks like. Try. Which I'm not going to be able to do without tethering. Okay, so it's going to be one and only one. Okay, downside. All right, so, all right, here we go. Let me try and think of this. This is our problem. It's difficult to see, and let's get at the right angle, but there it is. I mean, I could probably get away with something more on the front part, you know what I mean? That's definitely something we could probably, we could even tether stuff in with that, but see, that's that curve of the glass. That's what creates an issue, though. But I still see something neat at some point with this kind of idea. All right, you know what? We've got our case, so it really doesn't matter what we do right now. We can rebuild. All of our setup is here. So, and did we save yet? If not, we're gonna do it again. All right. I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, I think nothing with that would have changed. You know what I mean? All right. So I suppose it doesn't really matter. You know, if it curves out, not horrible. But what do we put into this space, though? That is the question. All right, so if I put, that pipe's not fitting properly either. And we could do something where, we put it in a certain order. We've got a curved surface and a flat surface. This is never going to be perfect. And that's the other bummer. We don't have these on the fader, do we? I'm pretty certain we don't. We'll go into my other save and get on the fader. What do I do? 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 Well, we're going to go old school. We're going to shim it. Shim it good. When you need to raise a part, you must shim it. The poster works good for shimming. Do, 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 do. Shim the poster into shape. Into place. Move it forward or back. It's not too late to shim it. Shim it good. Do, do, do. Actually, that's not going to work either. It's going to be too low, no matter what I shim it there. Unless I move the wall, but I kind of need the wall there to see where the screen is, unless I just get rid of all of you. Although, that might work for something else. Let's put something else in there instead. We just need a shim. That's all we need. I wish that would work. I mean, we don't need to. We could put this as a separate item too. I'm just trying to keep the screen theme going. Well, that's kind of neat. Let's see what we could do with that, maybe. I know we got the bump out and everything. I'm just trying to eyeball. Well, this might work, but I have a feeling it would be a little nightmarish to keep it flat and whatnot. Especially if I do stuff like that. Yeah, but on the block, see, it twists all over there. It's twisting all over again. But as soon as I can make any sort of, yeah, see, now we're, might be the block, we could just have to change to a poster or something. So that's probably the collision bubble, actually, from the planter. Probably causing a little bit of a problem with that. But the main thing is that once you start moving this around, because it never goes on, you know, the direction that you need it to. Which is nice and flat and turned the way it's supposed to be. Then once you start doing this, it's all over from here. Because it's never going to be perfectly flat. I mean, never say never. I mean, you know, we do occasionally get lucky. All right, we need to go up with the posters. We need a little more shim. Looks like this might work. Something like this might work. We're just going to have to, yeah, we need to bring that up a little bit. All right, right on, Gamma. Have a good day. I mean, it just has to fit in that spot. Okay, so I don't necessarily need that in there. But we do to know shoot, where the screen, whether or not it's too far forward or not. Alright. I was afraid of that. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do the poster. Maybe. Maybe. But we'd have to move all of that out of the way. We'd have to guess quite a bit. Although I could bring that floor back up, remove the thing. Devante, what is going on? So we leave that in there. Remove all this garbage. Bring you back up here. No, I would still have to shim under this. But yeah, but then we put the wall in. We don't know how close. Yeah, I think the wall. I don't think what I want to do is going to work here necessarily, unfortunately. Without bringing the wall in more. Like, I think the wall would have to be interior of this. So, alright, hypothetically. And then we're going to reload. Which would mean I would have to redo all of the case again, and I'm not doing that right now. No, we are not. So we're gonna pretend here for a minute. Like we're gonna do that, but we're not actually going to. So that would have to come in probably. Yeah, it'd have to come way in. Alright, reload. Oh, Devante, I'm so sorry. There's some things that you would expect just to be able to do, but it's impossible these days for anyone to basically have necessities, roof over there, food. You know, in this society, in this day and age, I shouldn't have to pay for water and power. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Then when people do find ways to be like, all right, you know what? I'm just going to collect rainwater. Then your city goes, nope, no, you can't. We're going to make that a law. You can't. What do you mean I can't? I can't collect stuff that falls from the sky? There are places like that. It's freaking ridiculous. All right, what can we do with this? Let's go to the freighter. What do you think? Freighter? I know we can do something with this. I just don't know what. It's just, it looks, due to, I mean, I could just cover it. It doesn't, you know what I mean? I don't have to do something with the screen. I just want to. I could just cover it with a different wall. It's not a big deal. But I'm kind of wanting to do something because I do like, the shape that this has here on the sides. But if I use, anything else, it doesn't really matter because it's going to be the same thing. Like I could just simply put a regular wall in and it's covered. And then we're back to, now I'd have to move things around because now, oh no, actually, the poster's sticking out. I'd have to shift the artwork around. Because I built everything around the case. So. I mean, there's got to be something I can do with this. That looks alright, except for what? Actually, nothing. Alright, so we could keep the one with the shroud, which I like, but, the minute I put artwork on here, it sticks out too far. Alright, so let's make it so we can put the screen back in. Is there a way I can have something merge kind of outwards? Like I can't. I mean, yes, I can do what we've been doing and, bring it in from the underside and slide it forward. But now I'm going to be guessing sort of where all of that is going to, where it's going to roughly lay, you know what I mean? So I'm going to be doing a lot of moving the poster around initially. I mean, again, sometimes that's just the way you got to do it. If that's the only way it's going to work, it's the only way it's going to work. You don't have much you don't have much choice. So, Pete, what's going on? And again, if anyone wants to come visit the city, just let me know. I'll throw the cords up for you. And you can take a little walkabout. Alright, so if I do that, This is like the ultimate manual way. It's just getting stuff put where you want it. So I'm like, all right, we'll use this as a reference. That's where the wall is going to be, right? So if I use that, and then say, oh, where is it? That, yeah, see, that's how it needs to be done right there. Okay, so, but now if I do that, we're just, okay, we go to the wall where, all right. Ooh, pardon me. All right, so if we do that, right, we know that we're going to be interior of the wall right there. And that's roughly the middle. Then we drop the wall in. I see it being a nightmare already. Alright, we're offset and we're twisted. Alright. So we gotta untwist. It looks like we gotta move to the edge of the inner square. Okay. Alright, so. Yeah, see, it's only behind there from there, though, isn't it? Is that? I want to find out, right? Yeah, it's twisted again. Damn it. It's the block. Why am I doing this again? uh, See that we need it to not go past all of that, you know what I mean? That's the problem. And the only other thing too is there's still the edges to consider. because there's still going to be the light on the outside bit, even if I get this to work, which, you know, I'm not, yeah, see, I got to twist that. Alright, let's try and put that in. Let's get rid of you and you for now. We already know what we can do with you. You're going to curve out. We got to deal with that. I've got an idea with that. We'll build it later. Alright, what we need is our moving tools. Alright, let's do that. And that. And that. And that for now. Alright, let's see where this ends up. It actually should be... It actually should work in a way, I think. Not... I mean, it's offset, but I want to say it's in the right area. And we're more than likely going to have to do the artwork, but that's okay. The sides are easy. It's the back portion of it that's a pain. You know, I mean, you know, these are easy. This side is kind of a pain to work with. Alright, so with that there, and we put you back. Now, what do we get? How much of that is sticking out? A lot. So that needs to go back even further. Yeah, where is that? Yeah, oh wow. That's a lot. Alright, so with that said, because going back one isn't gonna, it's gonna be way too far. But if we do a paver maybe, and then a light, and then blah blah blah, but if we remove the light, because the paver is gonna put us to about here. Weird plants I wear glitched on my further glue plants planted normally. Really? So again, if anyone wants to walk around the city, doesn't matter what you are on. Oh, wait a minute. Damn. Hey, let's try it with that actually in the right spot, shall we? We might not be as far off as we thought. Alright, that might work. We're cutting it close, but it might. Alright, so the seam is not our center. Our center line would be what, roughly right off to the side of it. So if I use this, then go poster. No, we're ahead of it. Yeah, this is going to be... I'm going to give up on this. This is going to be no. I don't want to. Then why are you still doing it? Too far. See, it's... I need to get that centered. So I need to know where that is, blah, blah, blah. There's no real good marking, is there? Excuse me. Yeah, what the hell happened here? Okay. So close. So close. Alright, how do we do this? No, we're going to have to go vertical, and as much as I don't want to use that, but we're going to have to. Alright, so where's our reference? We're not going to use that one because that cuts into the screen on the other side. So if that's there, that's a little bit further than that. So the center of that, the screen's going to, I think, end about here. So... those are on kind of the inside. That's hand placed in, so that's not really accurate. I wish these worked. Alright, so... no, we don't want to do that. If we do that, this actually might work. Now it's where's the center? That's kind of where my my worry lies here. Alright, that needs to go over how much more? And it's twisted, and it needs to be smaller, and... yeah, this is no. This is a big fat no. TG, what is going on? Oh, pardon me. Oh, ow. That hurt. I don't know what we're going to get for an autosave. But again, if anyone is interested in walking around the city, don't be shy. Ask for the cords and I'll throw them up there. Oh, autosave. No, we don't want that either. Oh. We'll make one more attempt on this to try and do something with it, and then we'll head to the we'll head to our other save. Hit the freighter. We'll mess around on the freighter. A couple ideas I want to try. I wish we had more build options on the freighter in terms of part like decorative stuff. But we'll goof around. I should probably start watching some of the more recent freighter stuff. Like, oh, you know what? That's what I should have done yesterday. Dark Hellboy was going to show us how to do the circle. Alright, what can we do? We need to figure out how to get something into that. We had the screen. The screen worked pretty well. Now I'm thinking maybe if I take the wall, universal adjacency, a block in that spot, maybe half it out with a paver, bring it back like a half step, because I'm going to be, halfway between the wall with the block if I do that, right? Let's try that. Let's see what happens with that. So if we take a block, oh, I can't because it's going downwards. Damn it. Ah, go up. Do that. Oop. Alright, yeah, so now we're halfway, right? If we pull the block back, that should put us... yeah, but we have that indent on the wall. Okay, so... alright. I mean, we could stack posters, but no, what I mean by the indent on the wall is I think we're going to still be too far forward. Even if I bring this back a paver width. Bobby McGee, what's going on? The Stray game, I gotta say, man, like graphically, it's really, really great. I love the environments. The music is great. Um, a little bit of wonkiness, but I mean, it's very path driven. But all in all, I gotta say, it's a pretty great game. I was surprised. I really was. I'm a cat. How interesting can that be? But turns out, relatively so. I mean, I've had cats in the past, and if you think like a cat, it kind of does make sense. Actually, that might work. Shows a little bit how crooked we are, but that's not bad. Because then that should, right? Where are you? You are back enough in the screen. Ah, ha. The coffee's kicking in, or the nip nip, one of the two. And then if we just push that down one, oops, wrong way. Which looks like, oh, where is that? Where do you end up? Actually, you're in a good spot right there. All right. That's actually pretty good. We can use better reference. All right, that is centered, which is nice. At least we have a center line. And then we can actually get an, all right, so, but then we're going to need size. Okay, well, yeah, this is actually not bad. We can maybe make this work for us here. Richard Ramirez, I am playing on PlayStation, but I can drop the portal codes. You can portal here, and then you walk up to me. I invite you into group, and you can see everything that is here currently in my city. This is an ongoing build. I have no idea when it will end. That is going to be determinant on the game and the console. All right, so we need to stay within the first line here. That seems to be where the screen is. Okay, so if we get rid of you, grab another one of you. Get rid of you. Bring you in. Bang. Alright, so you're actually perfect width. So I just need to figure out the center on height. Henry Lee, Action Pants, are you uncut? Not sure what that means, but I am unfiltered. Alright, so it looks like we might be able to, yeah, this is not edited if that's what you mean. Alright, so if we do that, that gives us, we can do a width. We get rid of that. We kind of know that that is where we need to be, right in the... Oh, that's a little inappropriate. And I appreciate that, DG. Da, 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 da. All right, let's and thank you for being here, DG. So it looks like we can kind of gauge, what we're going to see here right there. And then if we keep it within the width of the block, it should be in the screen. So we should be okay here. All right, let's try that. Let's try that. Let's try it out. Let's see what we get. And it looks like we were be able to do a nice shimmed version. And then that should be right where we need it. All right. You gotta be kidding me. All right, but what we see is actually right about where here. All right, so the square ones, in order to see anything, we're still gonna, we still need to, either we're just gonna see that or we're gonna see, a cut-off version of it. So unfortunately, again, what works best is the horizontal poster. Right on, DG. Thank you very much. Apparently, I am too bot. Yeah, so looks like I'm going to be at 945 as my subscriber count shortly. Whippersnapper, what's going on? New subber, thank you very much. As always, just please be mindful. When are we getting our new when are we getting our new patch? Yeah, see, it's not, we need something that takes up the entire cube. We know that, right? Which means we got to do something like this. It just doesn't work as well. Alright, so if we do cube, but I'm also wondering, like, is this going to hide? If we do cubes, yeah, see, we need, how are we going to do this? Alright, let's think about it. What if I take a sticker on that, remove, will it just a sticker show? I'm curious. Alright, we'll give that a shot for, let's see what happens. So if I put the sticker here, right? Delete the block. We lose the stick. Oh no, sticker stayed. Oh. Oh, that was a poster maybe? Yeah, okay, so we lost the sticker. Okay. That's what I thought was going to happen, but alright, so now we get rid of you. Hopefully you're what I needed. I think you are. There we go. Okay. Thank you, Bam Bam. Welcome. Some new names today. That's pretty awesome. Although, all right. So what we're doing here, we're trying to get a portion of these monitor screens that I've recently been messing with in my city. So we have one. I'll show you. What are you? Why are you so? Alright, you need to be fixed. Let's put some stuff here just to fix this. There we go. Alright. I am not. My father is. Or my stepdad, my dad. Um, that's an interesting question. Why do you ask? My father, he did artwork in the war. Oddly enough, he did like propaganda poster stuff. You know, like "Down Goes Sam on You" and all that kind of things. My stepdad, my dad, is a freaking amazing musician, artist, a real Renaissance man. I'm 51. Um, so I'm young, but not that young. All right, what were we doing? Poster, right? We got to figure out how we can make something look good in this. But I'm getting tired of using the same old posters I've been using here. We need something new and exciting. Fresh, exciting, so exciting and new. All right, so what if we do something like this? We're going to get part of it. But if we know that we have to just stay within the confines of that square right there, and the rest of it should cover. Nope, but got a friend of mine who is. I did not go the military route. Thought about it. But I have a little problem with authority. uh, so I kind of I opted to not. But there are definitely times where I wished that I had. You know what I mean? I think I would be in less dire straits right now. uh, I'd probably be a little bit smarter with some things in life. But hindsight, as they say, is 20/20. My older brother worried that I was going to join the military because he knew I'd end up as something like I would end up like a sniper or something. All right, so let's give this a shot. I don't know if it's going to work, but we're going to give it a try. Oh, that sucked. All right. Well, that's not what I had planned. So that's not going to work unless I what? Why did that not work? That was a little weird. That should have worked, right? Alright, we know the monitor's about there. We'll go here. We'll do another. We'll double up on it. We'll see what happens if we double it. Alright, now can I remove the block? What the hell? So one behind stays, which is not normal. Normally, that does not stick around. Okay, interesting. What the hell did I just delete? Please tell me I just didn't delete. I think I just deleted that poster. Damn it. Nope, I didn't. What did I delete? Alright, so the poster sticks around on the back side. Alright, so now we'll take that as our thought process here. So if I do this, and we make our artwork here, and we bring that out here, keeping an eye on the poster, and then bringing it right to the top of the block. There, then if I delete the block, it takes the poster. What the hell? Alright, let's try that again. There's got to be a way this is going to stick around. Alright. So if I take this, and we get our size that we need, which is about here. Right on, thank you. It's too bad. I would rather, I'd rather some nice people here. Whippersnapper, did you ever play Custer Revenge on Atari? John Short Stuff, what's going on? We try to keep things pretty much non-political here. I do ask that you be yourself, but be kind and respectful. We try not to get too... It's all about being chill here, you know what I mean? And those types of things, especially these days, can get awfully cranky. Alright, I'm going to do 3, 4, and I'm going to see... It all disappears. Son of a bitch. Pardon my language. Alright, so why did it not before? Because it was scaled up full? I don't know. I've no... You Yeah, the one thing I will say, okay, and then we're going to drop political discussions today because it doesn't do anything but aggravate me, if I'm to be honest. Because all governments in all nations have forgotten what their job is. And that job is to benefit the people that are paying their taxes from their hard-earned money and still be able to have a good life and not take our money for their own benefit. And that's all I'm going to say. There's no government at the moment that is doing their job properly. Greed has taken over. And that's all I'm going to say about that. Alright, so you're not going to work like that. Hey, big boy Caprice. What's going on? And like I said, that's all I'm going to say about that. Don't get me started. All you gotta do these days is look around and see how unbelievably angry, upset, and depressed everyone seems to be. Because people aren't leading good lives. That's why I try to keep this chill and just having fun, being goofy, relaxed, no pressure streamers. Low budget streamer here, my friends. Just trying to have a good time. Try to keep it light. Try to keep it fun. That's all I ask. Alright, why are these posters being wacky? This is a place to get away from all of that craziness and come here and be a good human being having a good time. Being goofy, being funny, being silly. Hopefully teaching you something or giving you an idea or helping you want to be creative and build. I am from nowhere and everywhere. All right, we keep losing our posters. Is that because I'm not deleting the other one behind that? I think it is. I think I'm missing a step here. All right. Boo doo boop boop a doo doo boop boop a doodly doodly doot. What am I missing here? What am I missing? You're missing a brain. If I only had a brain. La da 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 da. If I only had a brain. But I simply can't get that part out of there. It won't let me. Alright, so I'm going to have to bring that up the first time so I can delete it. Alright, fine. The learning process, let me tell you, it can be all kinds of fun. And actually, you know what? Let's go with the other one because we already have that on the other side. What we're going to do here is we're going to make you a bit larger so that we can delete you. I grew up in foster care, so I bounced around quite a bit growing up. And that's kind of why I say I'm, from nowhere and from everywhere. Growing up in foster care, as much of something I definitely wouldn't recommend to anyone. Not really fun. But, what doesn't kill you makes you stranger, and actually a little bit stronger, but allows you to view things in a different way, in my opinion. I grew up in many different environments with many different opinions on every subject, which allowed me to be, I would like to hope, a little bit more understanding, and have a different view on things, which has come in handy. All right, now are you letting me, okay, you are letting me duplicate, good. No, you're not. Wait a minute. Yes, you are, okay. All right, so we got to try and figure out why that poster stayed and then why the other ones were not. So we need to be able to kind of and I'm hoping it's because of Wow, it's really not. That's an odd phase right there. Yeah, we're getting caught on something. Like I can get that first. Oh, wait. There we go. Now, nope. Damn it. No, oh, neat. No, to be honest with you, I thought about it at one point, and then I decided, you know what? People make decisions in life for whatever reason. You know, I don't need to go disrupting someone else's life. What I went through made me who I am. And I would like to think I'm a halfway decent person. But, you know, I but I'm a human. We make mistakes. Hopefully we learn from them. Oh, it's raining outside where I live. I knew it was a perfect day to game. Alright, you know what? This thing's driving me nuts. I can't figure out this last bit. Like we had it for a second. I'm wondering if I just need to scale it up full scale. You know what I'm saying? Let's get on a freighter. Let's go do something on a freighter. I think I'm boring the crap out of you. I am going to offer one more time for people who want to tour this. I am doing tours while I am here. Let me see what my network settings are like. Yep. So, it does not matter what system you are on. If you would like to come and visit here, I will put the glyphs up. You may portal here. And if you do, actually, drag me over to where the portal is so I can mark it. And then you just walk up to me, join group, and you will be able to see how many parts we got right now. All 6,000. I can't even read that because I don't got my glasses on. 6,987. We had 7,000 last night. Forgot to save. So now we're going to redo and get to 7,000 today, which is going to be a cakewalk. I can build that in the city in a heartbeat. Once I figure out what the hell it is I'm building. And actually, we need to 885. We got to be, and if we're going to be completely honest, this and this will eventually go. So we got to knock 2 parts off of that after that. So 4 total parts we need to. We had 87. So 84, 85. So we need like 15 more parts roughly, which I can do that making a monitor or something. So again, if you would like to walk around the city and do the tour of what I've got so far, I will put the glyphs up if you ask, and then I will find something to build here while you're doing that. I will get to my 7,000. I want to put a little garden on each side of this. Like that's what I think I want to do with this. I think we need a little greenery up in here, And I'm just, I come up with an idea, I put something down, I'm like, I like something there, but I don't know what. I'll put a little foundation down. The more, as I'm working the city, I'll walk around, I'll look and kind of think about, well, what would look all right there? But if nobody wants to visit, I'm going to jump over to the freighter. And I haven't really messed with the freighter. I got to be honest. I'm kind of waiting for it to just settle down a little bit. You know, I'm waiting for the new patch. So that we can cut down on the wire deletion. And I just kind of want to, I want to let it settle in. Do the updates you're going to do, make the changes. I'm hoping we might get some other freighter styles. Like, I want an empty room. I don't want the same industrial room as every room. I hate Domino's. Um, Bam Bam, finding family members shouldn't disrupt them. It would probably make them unhappy. Exactly, Bam Bam. That was my point. It was like they did what they needed to do at the time. I think my biological mother was like 16. Like, I totally get it. Wasn't ready. Uh, I love salad. Nice. El Paso. Ah, I love Mexican food. I love food, which doesn't show because I'm like 185, 190 pounds, something like that. 5'11". I'm average. I'm like average guy. If you saw me, you'd be like, yeah, you're average. You're 5'11", 185, 195 pounds. you know, uh, which makes it really nice for finding clothing. Don't have to, except for shirts, which is there's an odd reason why I have a hard time with some shirts. All right, so exactly, Whipper. But now y'all making me hungry. I'm starving now. Talking about Mexican food. I love all food, really, except for raw tomatoes, bananas, and raisins, and cantaloupe. Ugh, cantaloupe. Ugh. All right, let's move on here. All right, freighter. It's just a freighter, man. Now I'm like, I go in there and it's like, oh, it's a plant room. It's and we can enlarge parts. And I know the ramp, which finally got figured out. Thank you, by the way, for that. Except for the ramp that I want has not been figured out yet, which I'm still working on. I may have to, unfortunately, use the other thing because that actually breaks plane with a door. Um, but all right, let's go to the freighter. Let's do that instead. Let's try to. Let's try to. Inside Vortex. And again, if you want to visit, let me know. I'll go right back to the city. There's stuff I need to do there too. And then tomorrow I'm going to work on a project that needs work. I'm so like lost on this one portion of it and it's killing me. And I can't do anything else until this one section is done. Everything else comes off of that section. It sucks. And it's like, it's an important build to me. It's close to my heart and I really want to get it right. Although I've kind of ruined everything else about it, unfortunately. But anyway, that's another story for another time. Big boy Caprice. I do actually. I am a. All right, inside on. I grew up in a buddy's garage. One of my best friends in high school spent every other weekend at his dad's garage, and they worked on everything. Their main, his main car was Fiat, but he worked on, Fiat, Lambo, Jag, Ferrari, Bugatti, you name it, Toyota, Honda, Triumph, you name it. They worked on it. if it was Italian and a sports car, or a sports car of some sort, or foreign car, they they knew what the hell they were doing. And now Bobby, his father, just passed recently, unfortunately. So the ramp I'm attempting is this. We've got a door here. It's the thin ramp, which goes up, stays a thin ramp, and then levels out to something here. Now, this I did with a pre-existing angle and everything. I didn't mess with the, the actual height. Like, I know I'm starving. Oh yeah, Dotson, hell yeah, Whipper. Uh, my buddy, a friend of mine, he has one of the early 1971 Datsun 240Z in factory showroom condition. The person who bought it, I think when he got it, had like 2,000 miles on it. Thing is perfect. Don't dig on the color. It was that kind of mustardy yellow color that was very popular in the 70s for a while. But yeah, anything, you name it. Bobby, if it has a motor, an engine in it, Bob can fix it and work on it. He's that good. I still bring my car there today. I've got a Honda, uh, and you know he's one of the only mechanics I actually trust these days. When I had my Audi, I should have brought my Audi to him, but unfortunately. What are you sticking on to? Why are you angled? What are you angled to? That's bizarre. What are you angling on? What? What are you angling to? You're not connected to anything. What the? Oh, it's just angling naturally. As the second floor? Yeah. It's, no. Yes. It's naturally angling. That's interesting. Huh. That's kind of crazy. It totally is. It's totally just following that upper angle. Huh. Well, now, that's kind of interesting. I mean, we've always got this little issue, but so it's just going to follow that natural upwards angle of whatever's below it. uh, Richard Ramirez, I've known DG for a long time. I consider DG a friend, and uh, there's a reason he has the wrench. Once again, I will ask, that this is a chill stream. We try to keep, topics to be, non-political in nature. Yes, I want you to be yourself. I want you to be you. I mean, that's what I ask. But at the same time, we need to be respectful of one another and try to keep things, on topic. Do 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 do. Yeah, see, I'm just a little bit shy right there. So I wonder if let's try and bump that over one with a light cube. So if I bump that right there, and we scoot that forward a little bit. Actually, yeah. Well, but that's gonna mess up my other one, won't it? Yes, it will. Blammo. I'm just kind of curious to see what'll happen. That does go almost right to where we need it to go, though, but it's a little too high. So let's drop it one. Just see what we get. I do not drive a Prelude, no. It's a Civic Coupe. That needs some work, but it's a wonderful car. I'm happy to have it. It ain't the fastest, it ain't the prettiest, but it gets me from point A to point B, and that's good enough for me right now. Alright, so we actually need to bring that forward one more. Okay. But I used to own a Fiat. I had a Fiat X19. The car was awesome. Alright, so now if I break the plane, we're going to walk right into there. So the ramp itself actually needs to stay where it is, because, and actually, if anything, we need to go higher with that. Because I wasn't thinking. Yeah, okay, so one lower. It's kind of right where we had it. And I know that the ramp has been figured out, I get it. But my ramp has not been figured out yet. Because nothing breaks the plane to the ramp other than another ramp. So unfortunately, I am subject to oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, you're not kidding me. Okay. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna have to do a little finagling here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's bring this up by a light block height. Okay, now that should Why is that greening and not? It greens for like half a second. You see that? This, what is... Why is it... Why are you being funkadelic? Yeah, see, it's running into... Alright. Damn it. It's going to be too high, too. I don't want it that high, but... Damn. Why they took ramps out is beyond me. Wild Bear, what's going on? We're trying to make a ramp work. But I want a specific ramp. I mean, I know that we've got this extended bit right here, and I totally dig on that. But at the same time, I am trying to I want this to be its own thing. Do you know what I mean? Do I got to be green for that? Let me try something here. I do need to be green for that, okay. Why does it show like it? Ah, yes! Yes, we got it back. There it is, okay. Do 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 doodly 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 doo. What up? What up? Hey. Thank you, DJ, for being there. Dark Cowboy. I had it in television, yeah. Hey, Lava, how are you doing today? Thank you, Lava. Well, I'm trying to make a ramp here, but the problem I've been having, I mean, this thing you can open up the underside, or this railing rather, right? So you can traverse from one side to another. The downside is the only thing that opens up this is another corridor, and I haven't been able to find a way to open up the end of the regular ramp here. With the doorway. I just I can't seem to get it to work. I don't know what I'm missing. Um, this you can open up with an upside down door thanks to somebody help me. Drew Cipher, I think. What the hell did I just do here? That's a little odd. I'm not into baseball, no. I am, if we want to talk sports that I'm into, not many, and the ones I am into are usually obscure. I like superbike racing. I like Formula One, rally racing. I can watch football. I don't mind it. That's a neat look. A little different. But I'm not a big sports guy. I can appreciate it. I can play some sports. I played baseball for a bit. Played some football, lacrosse. I dig on rugby, Australian rules football when I can find somewhere that's actually doing that. But for me, more movies. Obviously, video games. Yeah, the railing, that's the mystery I'm trying to solve. Is the railing on the ramp here. Like nothing opens it except for like if you have a room with a door. But see how the room engulfs a good portion of that. So it snaps, the railing is actually, if we see here, all right, where the railing breaks on this, and I've tried doing the upside down door thing on this, but I couldn't get it to work. Hey, John Hall. Thank you, thank you. I've never seen cricket. I mean, that's not true. I've seen like, moments of, I know what cricket is. I understand a percentage of it. And I used to work with, my old boss at the bodega was from Pakistan, and he was a huge cricket fan. I'd come into work and he'd be like watching a cricket match on his phone. I know the person throwing the ball is called the bowler. Um, and again, I am offering tours of the city. If you are interested, let me know. We will head back there. I'll work on what I'm working on there. And you may walk around and see all 6,800 or 980 something parts. What do we need? 15 more for $7,000? We made it to $7,000 last night, but I am not from New York. I am from the East Coast, is where I reside. But I got friends in New York, and I used to go there almost every year. So, if a corridor, but see, the thing here is if you use a corridor, if I flip a corridor upside down, scaled down, it still pops up through the top of the ramp. I think the only solution for that last bit is to flip it upside down. Ah, Jersey, right on. Inside Vortex. As long as I am there and we are in group, yes. You can see all, and we'll just round it out for now, all 7,000 parts. Yes. If I am not there, obviously you will only see the 3,000 upload. Excuse me, nip nip. Nip nip in the morning makes for a pleasant day. Excuse me. You know what? I've never been to Jersey. I had a friend who lived there for a little while. Now he lives. Where the hell did Chad move? Chad moved like somewhere. But see, what's breaking the railing on this is not the door, it's the corridor, right? So the corridor is actually breaking the plane on that. This might, though. But again, that's not what I'm trying to do, but let's see what we get. All right, we'll give it a shot. We got to figure this out, hopefully, eventually. Do I like Taylor ham, egg, and cheese? I am not from Philly, no. I've been to Philly, got tattooed in Philly. I was at a convention and at Crazy Eddie's tattoo convention. And I was with my girl at the time who actually happened to be from Canada. Whoa! I didn't even notice that. Wow! Hey, you know what? Every once in a while, maybe it helps to look up. That's a planet that I'm underneath. But I do like ham, egg, and cheese sandwiches. You know it. It's a really good breakfast sandwich, as a matter of fact. On either a nice water roll or on like a grindery kind of roll, panini style, a little press. Although I would prefer bacon over ham, if I'm to be honest. Or sausage. I think it goes bacon, sausage, ham. Although I will enjoy any one of them. But in the morning, bacon. If it were like a lunch breakfast sandwich, then I'd say ham. Like one of my favorite sandwiches is a grilled ham and cheese on rye or a grilled bacon and cheese on rye. Once again, preferably bacon. but I will do the ham and enjoy that equally as much. All right, let's try and see if we can't take this, shrink that down, right? And we know the seam. Oh, I should have put the seam in. Shoot. Damn it. That was my own foolish fault. All right, there we go. Now, since we do know that that does break the seam, all right, so we need one of you. I don't want to use you, but we're going to have to. But again, once you flip one of these things upside down, it leaves a lump. It doesn't go below. It actually is kind of right in the middle. And then if you're trying to find the seam here with your sticker, good bloody luck, it doesn't always work. So now if I do this, we may have a little bit better luck. Only because, there might be a collision there. I don't know. But this is some of the issues I was running into trying to open the railing on the ramp. And one of them was the sticker not being able to be seen because it's phasing through. And then other times I would have luck, but as you see here, I can't tell whether or not it's straight, because as soon as it hits this, I can attempt, but see, as soon as I move it, well, this is, kind of praying to the gods, using the force kind of stuff here. But again, what we're going to see here, yeah, and it's not at the edge either, so that's why that didn't work. All right, let's try that. That is the seam. I think we're going to need to make another sticker. Nope, still there. You are still there. All right, let's try that again. Because the only thing that opens this is this. Later, John. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping in. Huh. Well, Richard, that's unfortunate. That is the sign of a non-professional. I was a professional tattooist for 25 years. That's what I did up until recently, when I needed to have a change of life. But yeah, that's from people not knowing what the heck they're doing. Wow, look at that. So really depends on where I am, huh? And I did bloodborne pathogens, CPR, anatomy, physiology, cross-contamination every year. I am uncertain again of my, nor do I care. I think people take, again, please watch topic. I don't want to have to moderate my own stream today. Again, this is all about just having fun. I am, I don't know what I am, to be honest, and nor do I care. Hey, Skang, what's going on, homie? How you doing? I don't know what nationality I am. I don't particularly care. I am a human being who tries to be a good human being towards other good human beings. I think that should answer a lot of questions right there. And then, all right. So, what was I doing again? Oh, yeah. I need what do I need? I need a part of some sort. I need this. There we go. Then I need to find that sticker that I had. Where are you? Where did I put you? There you are. Oh, I should have kept it a lighter color, because now I'm really not going to be able to see it. And as a matter of fact, now we're going to actually, unfortunately, have to do that. I was like, oh yeah, the top of that is black, isn't it? I won't be able to see it. Let's do yellow. Nice and bright. Should be able to see what we need to see. Good afternoon, Richard. And I showed you a picture perfect made with the catwalk pieces. I need to figure that out. Yeah, I know, right? I am just starting to get into the freighter stuff. I'm really just waiting for all of it to settle down a little bit in terms of updates and whatnot, because things change, as we know. All right, so where is our seam? Our seam is right here, right between these two. But see what I'm seeing here? We're getting a weird shift. All right. So using this sticker here is probably not going to work. I might be able to use a poster, but even that. So we could try again with, putting a corridor down underneath it. It's starting to get to be too much freaking work, I gotta be honest. Like, this isn't bad, but it's not what I'm looking for. I want this with then a flat. How do I do this? Maybe try to cache a ramp and replace a door with it. Place some windows inside the rooms, like in between one room and the next. Would that work? My volume turned off? I hope not. Shouldn't be. Can you hear me, guys? Can you hear me? Is my volume low? Okay, it sounds okay? All right, thank you. Excuse me. All right. Well, hey, Chewy Dookie. What's going on? I have a feeling, DG, today's going to be an interesting day. All right, so we could try that. Let's try doing that. See what happens with that. No, we got to go the other way. See where it pushes the door? That's the space. which is about halfway, right? Okay, so that's halfway. Wow, it goes in almost halfway before it changes. So then, let me think about this. Oh, the game volume, Chewy. Got you. I'm sorry, bro. When I build, I'm usually listening to music. I sometimes forget to turn this stuff back up. But we are out in space after all, so there's not a lot of noise going on. Alright, so... Alright, we got a halfway mark there, which is kind of bizarre. Alright, so... What am I going to do with that instead? Nope, other way. Damn it. You, then you. Got a double up there, unfortunately. Now, how do we do something like that? And then get another result, though. What would you do anyway? You're going to cross each other out, maybe? Or cut through? I wonder if you'll cut through. Yeah, cuts through a little bit. I like that. But then we have what? We got a double door situation, right? Yeah. Or triple, quadruple door. A useless structure. Alright. What is going to open the darn ramp? Hold on, I still got a door here. Somewhere, there it is. Needs to delete before I can... Something weird going on there. Oh, I have a double door and it might not. Weird. Alright, hold on. Let's see here. Is that stuck in there? That's a double door. That's the one that's doubled up. Yeah. Yeah, so if you double up on it, you can't delete it. It won't attach. Alright. No, I can't delete. Yeah, I can't delete them unless you attach something to it. Doors, if the doors are just hanging there in limbo, and I haven't been able to glitch a window out by itself. Has anyone been able to do that? Oh, actually, yeah. What happens when that happens? A window doesn't appear. Like, I can't even get it to adjacency. Yeah, now a window's there, but it didn't build. Oh, it did. But it built onto... I haven't been able to UA one either. Or a door, for that matter. Yeah, I can't get the window. Because I was thinking, and I'm sure like a lot of people, like, you know, building a structure with the windows. But I can't even adjacency that. I'm curious here. Yeah, I can adjacency, you know, do a standard adjacency from that. And I can adjacency, but it's going to put the window in, you know what I mean? So, and you can't, you know, you can't UA that in. You can UA anything else, you can wire glitch anything else, but for some reason, when you go to do a window, and they knew that too, they're like, you ain't gonna be messing with these windows. We know what you'll do. Okay, so supposedly, I heard one built, right? So supposedly, there's one here. And indeed there is. But, it doesn't show up unless you attach something to it. Otherwise, it is null and void. Hmm. Okay, and then we double up on the window. And we can't see anything anyway. I was hoping maybe if I doubled up on it, we can see there's two there. Okay, now is there anything there at all? Or did that delete them? No, there's still something there, but it's not. Alright, so that double window. Well, that's interesting. Okay, it's not rendering like that. But I see it in there. I thought I did. Oh, no, maybe not. Alright, so, interesting. Yeah, I'm kind of, I'm not sure what it's a whole new way to look at it. So I'm just, noodling at the moment to try to figure out what the hell might be possible. All right. I'm probably going to be in the way. Oh, hey. Gotta watch out for that. This flashlight ain't helping me. Gang, take care. All right. Come on, something a little bit closer. But I know it's going to happen. So we're going to see if we can't potentially do something interesting. Okay, you would need to turn. Alright, let's find the right one. Alright, which direction do you do? Alright, that puts the connector facing us. And that puts the connector off to the left. Okay. So if the bar is facing us, that's a little odd, okay. So one more over would put that away from us. We need to go, what, out that way? That would only work that way? No. Alright, so now we need to see where... But I need to be able to stack. Oh, that's a nightmare. I have to do each one of those individually? No. I'm trying to get the connector facing the right way on the short range. Alright, so I need to bring that. Alright, that needs to... be behind us. Okay. Go to the left. There it is. Alright, so to the left keeps us facing forward. Alright, so now, what direction are you going in? You're going that way, good. Alright. No, that's not what I need either, is it? No, it's not. Or is it? Hold on. Yeah, you're going to go that way. I don't need that. I need the other direction. Okay. Alright, my fault. So I do need to spin it the other way. I thought it was going to go on, but I need to be able to stack these. And we can't rotate these on itself, right? No. So I need to do it by doing every one of these as a flight floor. Oh, that's going to be hell. We're just going to test 3. Alright, so now we need to move these and rotate them this way. Yeah, no, this is not ideal at all. What if I rotate one on top of another one, or cross them over? Probably not going to show either way. Like, it doesn't show up until it renders around the hallway or whatever. Dimmy, what is going on? Alright, so we need these to face what? Like that? I think. Right, I think so. Well, we'll find out shortly. It's either going to work or it ain't. Nope, that's better. Alright, now, go to that. Alright. So now, look at that narrow hallway. Alright, so let's try. We could totally get some neat stuff going on in here. That's interesting. What are you doubling up on? Alright, so. Ooh, that took that window with it. Alright, let's move this out. Another. Actually, we should probably do this. That's 1, 2, and 3, I believe. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3. So we take that just to be on the safe side. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4. This comes in here, faces us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why does that look off? That's why. That's why. See? Alright, so let's try that again. Oh, do you like space? If you like space, then yes. Then I'm pretty sure you're going to dig on No Man's Sky. Alright, that's 2 hallways. Crossing. Nice gap in the middle. But alright, so if I go out one more. Oh, and I leave the other ones in there just for fun later. Trying to get him separated, but not, you know what I mean? You know what I'm doing. It's pretty evident. So much craziness in terms of like the gap. We could probably even go out one more. But that's probably pretty good right there. We'll try one more. See what it looks like. So I'm trying to get him as close to being, you know what I mean? And here comes the fun part. Yeah, it's a nice look. Something definitely going there. Wow, that's easy. But what happens when you room that? All right. You can't get in. Okay, you can get in over that way, okay. But the window becomes different, alright. And you have a cross over there. Yeah, that's pointless. Alright. Alright, what do we do? Yeah, I don't know. The freighter's just like, yeah, here's some neat rooms now. Unfortunately, you know, again, this is the same kind of room. And it doesn't really, it's a big mechanical room. You know, there's no, I don't want a big mechanical room as my bedroom, for example. And it'd be nice if these were contextual, you know, we could choose the shape we wanted for these, for the room. You know? Maybe instead of... It'd be nice if we could, what was I going to say? Alright, we just have more, we could have more, a little more variety in the plain portion of it. Like, these are really great, but, you know, another version of our old school stuff. See, in this, I'd like to be able to choose my design. Like this one opens up more completely. The corridors have a different look, obviously. These mechanical rooms, I'm gonna bet, are looking like that. Nope, they have a different vibe. Again, no crossbar. Which is probably why the window doesn't render in until you have, you know, the type of room. Just like the stream. Thank you, Demi. But yeah, this game is great. Like, I should probably go do a Quicksilver mission. Get one of my dailies out of the way. I mean, you know, again, like, there's some really great stuff. But then there's some stuff I'm just like, I don't... I'm torn. I really like it a lot. I do. But I'm trying to figure it out, and I guess that's what's driving me a little nutty. Alright, you don't need to be there. Alright. Now, someone was talking about weird plants. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like a natural room type. Like something that... Like, I guess this makes an okay transition, you know, into another area. This is cool. But that's going to be a little weird to deal with. Okay, wait a minute. What are you here? Are you just a window? You are. The display case, you know? Basically what that is. It's like... You need to figure out a bunch of stuff here. Are these snapping again, or no? No? Alright, figures. Get a decent amount of phase. Yeah, there's like... I suppose, I guess what I'm probably most... how would I put this now? I mean, it's the kind of... Here you go. Here you go, buddy. Nice and easy. No fuss, no muss. No worrying about. If you wanted to make it a little bit smaller, have it fit in a little bit better, you could. I mean, granted, you got no electricity at the moment, so... Or at least that's that way. But if I delete that, what happens? Takes that side with it. Okay. So, and takes the window with it. Okay. Kept the props on the other side, which is good. This doesn't change any regardless. That does become a backing too, though, doesn't it? But we don't have wire glitching at the moment. So right now, and this is why I'm saying, like, I kind of just sort of want to wait for, you know, everything to kind of be done and do what it's going to be doing. You know, otherwise, you know, whatever you do now may be sort of pointless. Well, not pointless, but I mean, nothing's pointless. Alright, so how come you will do that? Alright. Alright, how does this work? Can I get my camera to here? No. Okay, so there's a certain stop point. You go in as far as what? Right about there. Are we going to have the same tricks as we had before, where I can put this in here, delete that? Okay. Ooh, wild bear, yeah. That would be cool, like derelict freighter missions with, you know, new parts. That would be really cool. I agree. Yeah, this probably wasn't a brilliant move. can't see if it's lined up or not. It looks like that ends. I can't see. Oh, we do have the bubble pipe in here. Ah. Well, that's good. I didn't realize that. Alright, so I need to put you... So... Copy you like so... Can't tell what's centered. Can't see. Can't tell what's going on. Yeah, that's probably the problem too. Alright, so let's see where this sticks up outside. Right here. Where are you? Trap yourself in a fish tank? Yeah, I've been trapping myself all over the place lately. Alright, so here's kind of a center line. Don't know what the hell's going to happen here, but let's try it. I wish we had double height rooms. Alright. No idea. We're gonna hope for the best. See what happens. Alright, so we gotta figure that out. Okay. And here we go. Let's try and see where we can go with this. Based on my limited perspective, damn it, it's at an angle. Alright, we're going to try it another way, I guess. Alright. Because it's going to move. I just can't tell if I'm perpendicular. Alright, hold on. Or straight up and down. Alright, from there, it's like right between those two lights right there. That looks pretty centered. Try that. And it's not enough. Damn it. Alright, I was hoping for like a decontamination shower, you know? Or something along those lines. So let's just try moving it. By not moving it. We're a little off, but there we go. Little decom. Yeah, no more hydroponic planters. Like, there's a bunch of phasability though. I mean, I'll definitely give them that. I mean, they did leave that open for, you know, that sort of thing. I mean, again, I would like... you know, I don't want every floor to look industrial. It wouldn't, you know, one, it wouldn't be that way. I'm hoping that they had other designs in mind and just have not gotten to it yet. That's a little odd. Yeah, but it's all low. That's the only other problem. It's like a really low phase. Alright, you know what? Let's add another set of these. I should be doing what I'm going to try to do here, which is let's use what we have before we start trying to get too tricky. You know, without the basics, you can't move forward. Not with these rooms. Where are you? Alright, right here. This should be good enough for now. Alright, let's see here. Okay, now why was that more... Why did that seem a little more feasible in the other area? Change is here. Right, a little bit, okay. And it's neat, but Death Seeker, what's going on? Gunboat Willie, what's up? "17 living frigates." Oh my goodness. Is not better to grind for it? I don't know, just give it in your hands and kind of boring, you feel me? Just saying. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'm hanging in there. Had an interesting morning. I wish they would bring back the wish they would bring back the blinkiness on the servers. I wish you could actually color change this. Stuff we've asked for years, though. Yeah, see, it's just, we're close. You know what I mean? Like, we can kind of do something here. Throw in a little shim. You get a slightly different look. I think that took the poster, but it could be wrong. Nope, we still have it. Okay, good. Yeah, seeing it just comes out after that point kind of loses its phasability. Well, this holds potential. Except for that little bump out, you know, and this is where, I mean, we could use a slightly different room. I mean, you know, and holds some potential. Yeah, that would be difficult. Team glitching. Well, I kind of like the angle you're creating there. Unfortunately, the collision bubble on that would be too big to do something like that. All right. Actually, we should probably keep the light as part of that. That's a bummer too, though. When that's like that, you can't, you can't just move it. You have to readjust the entirety of it. That's what I should do. I should just leave it natural size. Come on. Sorry, no, I just got all quiet for a second. Just trying to figure out what I'm doing here. It's, you know, excuse me, just trying to see what the feasibility of a lot of this is. I mean, we could probably, yeah, see, we get some interesting. Yeah. So the most feasible part is like right there, this whole section, the lower bit. Interesting. Just kind of a quick throw up, you know, I'm just trying to get some ideas here. I mean, this is the first time I'm actually really, truly experimenting on the freighter. Not seeing a whole ton of, you know, option here. This is, you know, I think once, you know, I see some changes in, you know, the build mechanic, you know, the patch, I think then, you know, we might actually see some worthwhile That'll make some sort of nice kind of control desk. Get a good angle. you know, just kind of noodling here. Later, Wild Bear. Chris Kahats, what's going on? Is Drew in here? Drew Cypher, yo, I missed you come in. I'm offering tours of the city, if anyone is interested. Just let me know and I'll head back there and throw the cords up. I'm not really doing much in the freighter till the next patch, so right now I'm just kind of noodling around, just kind of seeing, you know, potential stuff. Just kind of curious as to, you know, what we can get away with. But if anyone has any interest in a city visit, let me know. Yeah, we still have the top hat for that, but hey. That all looks neat. Oh, that other stuff is in the way, that's why, okay. That's why. We'll just keep it less fancified for now. Alright, that's kinda interesting. Takes up the whole entire room. You're stuck now, buddy. Let's see if he makes it out. Let's see what happens. Let's see when he gets to... I would laugh if he popped up and ended up swimming in there. Although that in the middle of a room might be alright. You know, drop that down. Bring it down even more, maybe. You know what I mean? I think he's going to be stuck there. Curious if what's going to happen if it moves or not. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of potential here. It's pretty cool, actually, all in all. And there's like zero glitching involved here. I'm probably willing to bet a lot of this stuff, yeah. I'll get you a nice, easy It's like almost too easy. I'm like, I don't know, man. It's almost too easy, you know. All right, so let's see if we're here, and then that window isn't there. The split of our room is about here, and the center's about here. So we could shrink that down and make that work. Wonder if we just, but I mean, that's pretty centered. It's actually quite centered. Unfortunately, it doesn't quite work. But I bet you if we shrank it down and did some noodling here, we could have that do what we need. So let's see here. Say we do... All right, how tall are you? You're tall. And we probably need to shrink that thing. Oh, maybe to there. And then this thing here would probably, if we shrank that down as well. And we'd have to... We have to shrink it down even more. Yeah. Alright, so it's gotta be about where here. Look at that. Replace or not, it doesn't change size. So please tell me you can't do that with other parts. Yeah, and then we lose, yeah, so we can't, yeah, see? I'd love this without the mesh. That would be so much better. I lost my middle, but oh well. Probably right about here. No, you're not going to let me do that. Alright. Floors look like they got a little better. You know, the poster's not flopping around like it used to. I should probably use something a little bit more delete friendly here. We're just scratching the surface on this, so. And now I'm like, all right, well, what can we put in here? What's gonna fit in right? What's not? All right, so there's the front of the cabinet, right? Where that, at least that's the center. That's this center. So right around there somewhere. We just need that line. Ah, shoot, did I? Yeah, it's tilted anyway. Oh, hey, that's not what I need. Why did it hold last time? Just trying to get some rough design ideas. Jose, what's going on? Although this does leave for some interesting possibilities. Let's get this thing out of here, actually. But what if we put something in the middle first? Like you. Yeah, so you don't phase in the same way, do you? No, you do not. Look at that. What the? What are you doing? I question you, game. Yeah, she doesn't quite hold the same effect. I mean, it's close, but... It is actually really darn close. Some of my older designs. They took... Okay, so... You've seen all of my early freighter stuff. We'll go to my Xenos and I'll show you how I did these in the wall. Now they've just taken it and turned it into something anyone can do. Which is okay, don't get me wrong. But you know how I used to make those sunken ones? So this is just a clear screen at this point, which is nice. That is kind of neat. And I'm guessing we could probably do the same on the other side. I mean, I know people are probably already doing this. This is an obvious do, you know. This just makes the most sense right here. The crappy part is that the floor containment for the monitors that I've been using, which would look perfect in this spot, we can't use because the animation is off. It's now clear. It doesn't have that cool kind of cloudy scan line like a television, you know, like an old CRT. Those are making perfect. But this is basically, you know, what I was doing before. Oh, there's one right over there. Hold on. But without a back. So it's an empty space now. Now, if this stays here, when I delete the window, that'll be cool. Because then I could get in other things, right? I could scooch in something behind that potential. Well, no, because it's got the... I'd have to start with... So if I delete that, the screen does stay, which is a freaking bonus. So if I put that in... I wonder if it'll show behind it. I have no idea what that's going to do, but let's take a look. Well, it's behind it. It's actually pretty freaking good. I hate to admit it, but yeah, that actually works. Alright, hold on. Let's get this rolling. It's a pain, because you gotta make it fit, and you don't really know where. Alright, there's our collision bubble, so we actually see the roundness of that. You see that? How that's doing that? Yeah, that would be a nightmare. You'd have to put that in first. Shit. One. Okay. You can get it to size. And then use our little scan lines here. Pop that in place. Throw a window in here. Like so. We get that. It's not close enough. Alright, what if we do the poster first, then the screen? Will that work? Actually, it will, won't it? Yes, it will. We could even... I wonder why that one goes behind. That's interesting. We're behind. Alright, what if we do it like that? See, that would flip. Weird. Okay. Just kind of curious even if I can get all of this in there. And my answer is yes. Okay, easy enough. So we just change our poster layout, and tonight the posters stay. Ooh, this is going to be, yeah, I see a lot of potential with this. I wish I could use my, wait a minute. What freighter am I in right now? Am I in the Genos 2? So some things are going to have to be I wonder if the stickers would work. Probably have too much of a collision bubble, I bet, but I'm just going to pop one in here just to see what this collision is about. We might not be able to. I don't know, we can. Sticker's preventing a little bit, but I think, yeah, with a little bit of, yeah, it's just so easy now. Oh my God. It's like nothing. Oh my goodness, it is really like crazy easy. It's like perfect setup for it. It really is. It's like unbelievably perfect. It's a little off on some of it, but it really is set up almost to be done. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's quite literally built to be built for these. It's like you can't. I mean, how can you argue with that? It fits perfectly. I'm not gonna slide it over to the right a little bit. There's super clean. Like there's zero effort. All you're doing is let's see how much it interrupts on the other side. Or it looks like we might even just be able to repeat that again. Yeah, completely. I mean, we have a collision bubble there, so it's going to rotate a little funky. but please, that's, except for, yeah, I could have went back a little, I was on a little bit of an off angle here, but these are totally designed for this. I mean, yeah, I mean, a little bit of off here because of angle, but I almost don't have a choice with that. There's a little gap there in the wall. Kind of messes with this a little bit. I mean, you could hide that using, and see how we're twisted here a little bit? The poster in the back or something's, so if we, one right there, slide this over to the right. Get down a little more. Keep an eye on all the crud. There you go. A little bit of wacko up here, but yeah, these are totally designed to be this. Look at this. I mean, come on. How can you not? It's so, like, super easy. Unbelievable. That's freaking awesome. I know they didn't, like, take my ideas or anything, but it's just awesome that you can do this sort of thing with super ease at this point, you know? I mean, really. I mean, I wish they could stay and hold there and retain their shape there. or their rotation rather. But yeah, come on. I'm standing up for a minute. I can't. It's just like, it's way too easy. It's like, boop, 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 done, done, done. Everything fits exactly where it's supposed to fit. I mean, at this point, I'm like, okay, who was watching me freaking make monitors? I mean, super, super easy, super clean. Put whatever backing you want in there. Yeah, unbelievable. And we could throw a sticker in there if we wanted to, you know what I mean? Wonder if we could do a dual screen. No, because the bubble would probably be too big. Should we attempt it anyway? And I'm wondering, actually, Alright, hold on. It's not going to be exact. That's the shite thing. I'd have to do it all the same time. Okay, we got to tear the outside of this off. Hold on. I've got an idea. I don't know if it's going to work, but we're going to try it anyway. 4 mutants, yar. Whatever. Yeah, what time is it? I'm getting close to done time. 5 hours was probably what I was thinking. Alright, so. What if... Just curious. It really would have to be done at the same time. All of it would be, yeah, alright, let's do that. That way we get the same height, same for everything we need. Okay, 1 and 2. A little bit on the top. Okay, then rotate this one. Please stay. I'm like, pretty please. Come on. It's not, you think it's going to turn one way and it doesn't. It's weird. Alright. that one needs to go up. Shit. Alright, that's okay. We can move that one. A little different, but whatever. Okay. So now, can I delete that and have all of that stay? Yes, I can. Okay, so with that said, how do I do the next part? Oh, it's not going to matter. Well, I mean, it will and it won't. What the hell just happened? Oh, you're like somewhere way different. Oh, you're like over here. No, I don't need that. Alright, did you just tear a poster? No. Okay. So I'd need a backing here, so let's put... Oh, are you even in the build menu anymore? Shit. You're not. Damn it. Mm-hmm. Not quite enough. I'm just thinking a freestanding thing, but it doesn't quite work. And yeah, that gets too big in order to hide all of that. So, alright, well, yeah, it was worth a shot. Let me try something here, though. Try and change the coloration of that. Alright. I forgot I had all this crap sticking out of here. But that's the other thing, too. Like, what happens when you drop in, you know, your next freighter room? Will it even... Will it cover over that? Yeah, it will. Probably. Yeah, but then you're going to run into a... yeah. So, some of this stuff we got to figure out, like, where it's going to end up in order to make it work. Alright, so right now I want that to be black, though. I just don't know if this is going to turn my window black. on, it's still going to be that color. Hold on. And we're going to have the double door issue. Shit. Where it won't frickin'... Why are you frickin' being a pain in the ass is what I want to know. Why are you not coming out as a window? There we go. Now you're a window. You were going through as a door, which made 0 sense. And why are you not black? Alright, you are. No, you're not. You're gray. What the hell? Not a bad look. Not great, but not a bad look. Well, not horrible. Gamma. Yeah, that little kind of that stutter. Yeah. You know, if you're looking for something a little bit different, you know, doesn't look horrible. This, on the other hand, doesn't quite do it, but yeah, I don't like that at all. Unfortunately, these don't blink anymore. I'm so bummed about that. Well, this is kind of interesting in itself. Phases through quite nicely. It's not horrible. Got a little phase issue here, but that actually isn't bad to have a little bit of overburden. You know, just two different, right on, Gamer Wolf. Thank you for stopping in. But, you know, again, you don't have to do the same old, same old. If you don't feel like it, you can change things up a tad. So much so here. Throw down a little extra bit. Nice little detail. And there you have it. One thingamajiggy. Yeah, this is way too easy now. And granted, you could just kind of do the same thing here like we used to do. It's the same concept. The only difference is now we can get a poster in it. Oh, yeah, I didn't have my camera on, I wonder. I mean, seriously, how bloody easy is that now? I mean, yes, there's a few things to cover, but covering this now, even with this one, which is at a, the collision on the screen is really large because it's back a little bit further. You still chuck that in there. But you see what I'm saying? It's, wow. Like, stuff got crazy easy. Alright, well, it's 2 o'clock. I've been on for way too long. I am going to offer up one more city tour if anybody is interested. We will head that direction. This becomes sort of a hassle. Like, it works best when you're behind it, which is a little odd. Oh, we're in the wrong save. Alright, let's save this as our little playground for the freighter for now. Decontamination shower. Whoosh. Easy ass monitors now, and they look perfect. They're great. I mean, look at that. They're absolutely perfect. You can't get better than that. You really can't. If you change the color of this to black, the window, you're 100%. Actually, just out of curiosity, won't be able to get at it, but now that we've enclosed this, yeah, we'd still have the gap with the thingamajiggy there. Alright, how do I get down from here? Where am I? I know I got a save beacon somewhere. There it is. Hey, Gen Short Stuff. I'm gonna come back tonight with some more Stray. We're gonna do a little bit more of that cat game, which I gotta say, graphically, I'm pretty darn amazed by it. It's actually a really great game. I'm gonna drop in the city. If anyone would like to take a visit, just let me know. And I will put the cords up. If nobody is interested in taking a visit, then I will probably end the stream and we'll do some Stray later on today. Zoo Games. Zoo, would you like a tour of the city? Now that Zoo's here, and Zoo plays on PC, but we wouldn't be able to. It's okay. But Zoo, would you like a tour of the city? Or would you like to walk around it and see all 6,987 parts? Oh, no worries. Well, if anyone is interested, those are the glyphs. I'm going to leave those here for a minute. What you do is you portal to me. And actually, if somebody can portal to me so they can show me where the darn portal is. Because I don't know where it is. I thought I had set it up, but I don't remember if I did or not. And actually, then I think I'll have a portal in the save. But, and then that way I can follow somebody over to the portal. Put out a marker. I've never built a portal base. I might do that one of these days. Yes, we went from like no phase deletion or very little to we got more back. I hope they do some adjustments on that with the next patch or two. Again, if you want to visit, cords are right there. Bottom left of the screen. When I get a little closer to finishing, I will probably do a post, in a day where if you want to come and visit. I also want to see how many people I can actually get to be seen walking around. You may not see everything, but how many people can I get to see walk around? So I'm kind of curious to see what happens with that. All right, we have 950 subscribers. That's freaking awesome. Although I have a feeling a few of those might be bot related. Zoo, I am around all day, so if you want to tour later on, just hit me up and send me a message on Discord or something, and I will be more than happy to come back and work on what I need to work on here. I still got to come up with a better technique for the vending machines. We've got the monitor technique down. Like, I can make a monitor in my sleep now. 10 minutes. 10 minutes to make a single monitor. Curved monitor, I haven't timed myself yet, but it's not as maybe 20 minutes, 30 minutes on that, because there's 3. So maybe call that a 30-minute. Sure, that sounds good to me. If you want to do it live, man, I'm not going to argue with you. We might have a few momentary issues, but we've kind of done some testing here with people, and we sort of know how to get it all to work. Because there's one catch that people I've been noticing have, which is a wall, an odd wall, when entering the planetarium. So that's kind of a little weird. But yeah, if you want, let me know. I will jump in your chat and let you know that I am available if you want to do it. I can show up at 5, I can show up at 5:30, whatever you want, you let me know. And I will try to make it work. There's so much of the city now with all the new tricks. There's little things that are a little off because I was manually placing it because we didn't know about other stuff yet. So there's things that are like a little bit off. But yeah, Zoo, you let me know a time and I will show up in chat and let you know that I am ready to go. I don't know what DG's plans are. I know DG and I had something going on potentially today, but I don't know what's going on with that. I know he's probably got to work, but it is 2 o'clock, and this is when I was going to end my stream because I've been on since like 9. But I would have been doing this anyway. Ooh, I wonder if I can drop a monitor off the side of that. That would be dope. Let's see. But it doesn't appear that anyone has any interest in visiting, so I will probably end the stream shortly. It's all upside down, but I see it. It wants to go there. Not there, but that's not a bad idea for something else. Come on. I see you. You're ghosting. You're ghost. Oh, yes! And just for hardy har-hars, let's see what we would need to do here. And if it would look good at all, we'll just place the random part in there and take a quick look. A quick gander. We'd have to move it out, but where are the hooks going? Well, let's see here. We could do a manual place one and do something a little bit smaller. Yeah, we could do that. We could do something like more manually placed. Something that actually fits in here. To do a small one, it doesn't even have to be a full-on one. You could do something, a halfway kind of thing. We could do a couple of smalls. Just kind of noodling here, getting some ideas. We could do a couple of triples. I mean, we could do something where it scoots out here, right? Take advantage of what we actually have. Might have a collision bubble issue, but that might cause a little bit of a problem. I mean, we could bring something out to about here, I think. Do a triple screen. Could even push those back in, right back to that pouring. Yeah, because that's actually at a good spot for the sides. We could cover that up real good. Yeah, let's do a triple there, hanging. We might be able to do a hanging triple screen there. That might be kind of cool, actually. All right, let's figure out what we're going to need to do for that, though. It should be kind of what we need everywhere, really. I could tilt them. Agent Circa. Oh, if it's the new patch is out, then what we'll do tonight is instead of Jesus Christ, kid. Stray. We could do, see what's going on with the patch. Or I'll just come back in a little while, like an hour or so. I got to do a couple of things, but. Now you're making me think about tilting ones. What are you doing to me? You gotta hide everything too, remember? Which means I'd have to drag that down. If we can keep it within the realm of the floor panel, then the thing I see being difficult about this aside from a number of things. is the backlighting and such. Oh, seeing another problem here. Can't get it. I'm gonna have to start on the right here for this one. Who made me do this? Whose bright idea was this? No, you gumbo. Well, Zoo, I'm not going to be on that late today. I got actually, I can go a little bigger with that. We got to bring that down, but I like the angle. I can't see anything with that frickin' line in my face. I don't know if I'm at the right area. But if you want to just give me a time, Zoo, and I can show up. I mean, yeah, Zoo. Did I say Zoo? I hope I did. I'm gonna have to alter the size a little bit, but yeah. Notice how that's a little bit off. Now that would stick out too much. Right. Alright, I can do 6:30. I'll set an alarm and everything. Just trying to, alright, so yeah, we'd have to do some work. I'd have to figure out how to tether this. I'd have to start. Alright, so if I started here, we want to try and stay within the floor panel. And these lines here. The only thing is I'd have to make custom size backings, custom size pretty much everything. But it does look pretty darn good. That's a bit of an issue, but we could solve that pretty easily. Yeah, I've just been on a lot lately, Zoo, and I'm trying to give people a break. So that they don't get too sick of me. We could do that ahead of time too. I mean, I'm just trying to, I'm spitballing here right now, so just kind of dropping stuff in, seeing what we got. You know, we got to make adjustments because now we've thrown things at angles, so, you know, unfortunately, it does kick in a new problem. But sometimes experimenting pays off. Look at that. That frickin' works. Look at that. We could even probably rotate that if we wanted to, you know what I mean? The only downside here, we got to cover that lower bit. Which unfortunately, no, that works. That kind of works. That's not bad. That's not bad. Austrian Con, did you ever try Starbound? I have not. Oh, awesome. I'd love to see it. What can you get it on a PlayStation? Yeah, see, that's the problem with that. We're cutting through here. We could do what we just did and see what happens. I mean, it might be good, it might be bad. Actually, freaking perfect. Damn it. Alright. Alright, this is gonna get weird though, because... Alright, we got like an angle. It's not gonna go on that side, is it? Well, it does and it doesn't. Alright, yep, there we go. But we don't want that. So what if we... That's weird. Okay, what are you coming from? That's actually not too bad. Might be able to do something with this. We're getting kind of an interesting vibe going here on this. Might need to do some hand place, but let's actually, before we do that, let's do that. Let's do this. Alright, that covers up a good percentage of it. That's actually pretty freaking cool. Now we just got to figure out how to get the imagery in there. That's the hard part. Because we're going to have to go with, we're going to have to get the same angles, which I could probably do with how I just did it, you know, throw a block in there in the center at the same angle, coming from the front, back it up, lay in the angle, you know, lay everything in. And then, you know, we cover the lower portion. Like so. And like so. And we have that. And then we could even kind of cut that window out or drop something down here because this isn't a back. What do we have for, that's, that only snaps to what? Prefabs? Yeah, we could do something like that. Then maybe up here instead of that and that. What if we threw in maybe even another set? Just got to stay within the parameters here. Like so. And I know I said I was going to get going, but apparently I am still here. And I apologize. I will get going shortly, so you guys don't have to deal with me today. Alright, so we'd have to do something to kind of work with that part there. Because that's not going to hang. Alright, so if we took, oh, I don't know, this, maybe did something like, no, because that's going to come out that way. Alright, so we would want to, do something like that. And then we could drop this in there like so. And again, this is just like mad crazy quick, so we're just doing something silly while we can. I mean, heck, we don't even have to, we could, but can't stop building. I could tilt the floor, Wild Bear. I'm just working with what I got. If I tilted the floor, we'd have to go in tether style, I think. I mean, but yeah, I mean, I could. But this works. I mean, it's pretty cool. I don't know how I would do the rest of it, but yeah, just for hardy har-hars real quick. Yeah, see, that pushes that out. That's too far, unfortunately. So what I would probably have to do is, you're right, I would probably have to, well, one of two things. I'd either have to start with this, make sure I get it right, or start it with a slanted floor, which is probably the case. You know, that would probably be the way to go. I would probably start with a slanted floor, although I'm trying to think how I could make this work, because it's already here. Oh no, Jose, I'm sorry. I know, can't stop building. Is that in screen? Friggin' is. I think that's actually in screen. I mean, probably not, but... No, it's not. It's pretty darn close. I might be able to finagle this the way it is, you know what I mean? Like, it's entirely possible I might be able to make this work. Just leaving everything where it is. Because if I mean, a lot of it's just hiding stuff, you know? If I can hide this stuff, use some of the... Right, but now I take this, move that, just not sure where that ends up. Oh, that's way the hell back there. Yeah, that's not going to work. Yep, there's an electrical contact back there. There you are, hiding in that. Well, I think we're going to try something like this. It's kind of, I think it's kind of have to be a necessity at this point. Although now I gotta... I'd have to find out what I was doing. Something's in the way now. Probably should have saved that. I have no idea what the hell I had going on here. That looks a little better though. Nope, that wasn't it either, huh? Well, interesting. Alright, well, we got a rough idea of what we want to do. I think we can do it. I think it'll be kind of fun. we will mess around with that tomorrow morning in tomorrow's stream. I think that will make for an interesting time. But I think tonight we are going to do a bit of Stray after. We'll do a late night stream tonight. Late night Stray. Actually, that doesn't even look horrible like that, but you know, I'd probably want to do something a little more appropriate. A lot of this, like, really depends on where you have your freaking camera. Getting things to be perpendicular and all that can be a challenge. But yeah, I think that's how I might have done it before with that. Actually, we may even want to go up a little bit bigger with the upper monitors. Yeah, we're going to have to noodle with the idea, but yeah, tilting them, good idea. Alright. I think we got a good start here. I'm going to leave that up as a reminder so I don't forget. We could even throw a static billboard up here, you know. It wouldn't have to necessarily be, you know, traditional. Actually, that's even better. Except for the foot going through the screen. We can straighten all that out, but I think that might be kind of neat. You know, we'll have to straighten it all out. It's crooked as hell, but then, you know, throw a couple of posters up here, or stickers, or whatever you feel like making, you know. Have a couple of static ones. Boom, boom. Throw a sticker on that. Hopefully we'll get frickin', you know, throw some light in there, got a monitor. Yeah, we're definitely going to work with this one. For now, I am just going to leave that there so I can remember. All right. Well, with that said, this has been me, Kevin C. Wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship Grease. If there is a fresh patch, I'll be back on No Man's Sky in a couple hours. If there is not a fresh patch, then what I am probably going to do is do some more of the Stray game. If you have not seen it and you have a PlayStation, I know it's free to play right now, and let me tell you, it's really a lot of fun. I was kind of surprised at how interesting it really turned into being. Graphically, it's really, really pretty. I mean, if anything, it's worth just playing for that. The environments, the music, the environments are actually better than the character modeling, in my opinion. But if we do have a patch for No Man's Sky with all the fixes that we've been talking about, I am definitely going to be jumping back on that. If we don't today, then I will do as I said, and I will come back and do some Stray this evening. So, again, this has been me, Kevin C., wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse love, peace, and Starship Grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some wild and wacky stuff. Until next time, take care of yourselves.